Okay, let's get this game up, shall we? Hopefully this is working. Come on, you were working just earlier. There we go. Awesome stuff. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to Mass Effect. One of my favorite series that I've kind of ever played while I was in my younger days. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this modded. Not too modded, just modded enough to make it fairly different for veterans, as well as still fun for everybody else that hasn't seen this before. But yeah, so how's everyone going? The Flying Werferman, hello, good to see ya. So we'll try to gaslight the first time Mass Effect watches. Okay, sure. Favorite parts of the trilogy when Joker says it's joking time and jokes all over the place? Absolutely. Also, hey Mighty Rocks and Fever Pitch, how you going? Both of you, good to see ya. Hey Senpai, cat on lap, typing on mobile. That sounds nice. A cat on the lap sounds very nice. Until they claw into your legs, like it happened to me once in the past. But yeah, the majority of the mods that I'm running are in that list. But there's a few things in there I obviously did not get. But as far as I know, the diversification project doesn't do anything too raunchy as far as I've seen. There's definitely the one there that has nudity, and I got, nah, not doing that one. So, obviously not running with that mod. Because the last thing I want to do is to get myself kicked off of Twitch, hey? But okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. For me, it's just been getting this running and testing it out to make sure it works properly. So by the looks of it, I think I've got it. So what I'm going to be doing is, because we did take it to a vote on the announcements channel in my Discord, and the winner is the Sentinel. So I'm going to be playing as the one I play the least, actually. So this will be interesting. Because yeah, Sentinel's kind of, it's always been a mixed bag for me in terms of whether or not it's any good for me, but it's obviously probably because I'm just playing it wrong, most likely. There you go, Bullwinkle happen. So what I'm going to do is, we'll start the new career and I'll create the character, but the thing is, I've also got a hairstyle for him, and I can't do it in the base game. I have to modify the save file. So what I did is, I've already got a save file ready to go, and we just go to this one, and it will actually just take us straight to the start of the game. So therefore, it'll just be as if I just hit start after doing the character customization. So we'll go through all this just so we can actually show it off, but I've already sort of pre-picked what I'm going to do for all my options. So in which case, I'll just run through what I'm going to be doing here. Yep, I've got Pinnacle Station. Yep, it's back in. It works just fine. Modded hair, yes. So basically, it's sort of it's more just to get him a bit longer hair, but not too long. Like hair that would kind of make sense for an officer to have, but yeah, I don't know. I thought I'd try it, just do it that way. Didn't see the announcement, but I'm voting for Infiltrator, Engineer, and Sentinel. Sentinel is the one that won the vote, so yeah, that's fine. All right, anyways, without further ado, might as well hit the start button here.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Also, let me know how the sound levels are.
Information requested.
I'm worried it's still a bit loud, but just let me know how the sound is.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Infiltrator is the king of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I can agree with that. Alright, so enter new ID. Custom mail.
To access your profile.
Oh, this is really going to matter because we've already got a character set up and everything, so okay. But I thought I'd go through this anyway, just in case someone here that hasn't seen it yet.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oh no.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Sentinel invincibility was fun in your first Insanity playthrough. I obviously was playing him wrong in terms of that. Okay, so in terms of the character I'm playing to play, I was going to go as Colonist. Just so it's a bit of a bit in the middle where basically it's sort of got Paragon and Renegade, so you can go either way in terms of like this. Because I don't like Earthborn this much because it's basically like saying you were in a gang, which it's a little bit too much in terms of the kind of Renegade I wanted to play. So I'm going to stick with Colonist, I think. And Space is more in the Paragon side, so Colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Actually, I might as well read it out.
Pre-service history.
Okay, you were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. base at best, you get to call mum. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, so the Atacrin Traverse is kind of like a, it's more or less a neutral ground for all races kind of thing. So, but the problem that comes with that is all the dangers of like slavers and pirates can also be in there as well, and it's not that well defended by the council races and the alliance. So therefore, you're taking a big risk taking the Atacrin Traverse. So yeah. So what happened on Mindwa is one of those things that can happen to those colonies. So yay. Literally the only pick that has any effect past ME1. True.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay, so then you've also got, what was the major thing you did this one? I've like for like before you became this character at the start of the game. So Spacer's the only one that has any effect past ME1. Yeah, that's one of the main things I didn't like about the future games is that this really means nothing in the end. Like I was hoping there'd be more to it, but yeah. But anyways, so yeah, you can kind of be like the sole survivor here, where it's just you're in a unit that got wiped out by basically a nest of gigantic creatures. Rip sole survivor, the writers forgot about you. Yeah, pretty much. War hero is pretty much the straight up good boy scout, kind of like, you know, Captain America kind of thing, where you saved against impossible odds, like a major colony and stuff like that. And Ruthless is basically those people that attacked like that colony from War Hero. This one is you led the team that fought basically went in for vengeance and just completely sacrificed a lot of people, but you got the job done kind of thing. So yeah, which I'm going to be going Ruthless, I think, which makes the most sense for the character I'm planning on playing here. So throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Sounds about right.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, so these are all the classes that I had listed on the Discord channel. But yeah, so we've basically got Sentinel as the one that won out over the voting. So Sentinels combine bionic and tech abilities. Typically, they use bionic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. They can also disrupt opponents with bionic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combats. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Which I basically countered that after picking this, because you can take a bonus talent if you've gone through multiple playthroughs, for instance, and I was going to go with shotguns, because I'm already using basically a pistol, so then pistol and shotgun is kind of like the a good combo of the two. Pistol for long range and shotgun for short range. Well, that means I won't be using assault rifles and sniper rifles at all this game, so yeah, it was kind of why I was going there.
Facial identification.
Do the gun skills actually do anything ME1? They do more damage, mainly. Like, more damage and potentially more accuracy as well. So yeah. So let's see if paste works here. Nope, that's not it. Change it back, 1 sec. That wasn't the right one. Try it again. That's weird. Try it again. There we go. I was like, how'd that happen? Alright, cool. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm going with here, and I'm going to be changing the hair as well on the when the game starts. But yeah, spent a bit of time yesterday making this guy, getting everything ready to go. More damage, better accuracy, particularly important for companions. Yes, that too. I always went hacking, so you don't have to worry about getting that loot. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing that as well, considering I'm going to be playing that. So, yeah. But anyways, so this is kind of like the look I'm going for in terms of his face. But, so I'll back out of this.
Facial confirm. Please log in.
Yep. Go back. Alright, let's load into the game. Guy looks like an absolute unit. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be playing more of a Renegon, kind of like Renegade, but part Paragon as well, depending on the situation. So, yeah, anyways. Okay. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, because I had to go back here. Alright, so hey, how you going, Stolen Cookies? Good to see ya. I had to realize we were doing an ME playthrough. I had to drop my optimized ME notepad on the Discord. Yeah, you could have, yeah. But you can always do that later. It's not a big deal. Alright. Let's jump in. Alright. Let's make sure I've got this set up properly. This is one of the mods in here, by the way, so it's just stuff I can just make sure is... I think it should be set properly already, but just in case. Yep, should be fine. That we don't have to worry about. Cool. Alright, let's go.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Alright. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The base of the incredible technology was a force that was controlled that varies back to space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
I still get goosebumps on this, by the way. Just the music's so good.
The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Ah, shut the hell up, you two.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yep, sure did.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Ah, I gotta be breaking Kingdom, max out Paragon and Renegade then. I'm basically just gonna do just like doing it as a roleplay kind of thing, so rather than trying to max out something for the sake of maxing it out, because it's just some things in Paragon and Renegade that are just silly, and I just don't do it very much. I'm such a hard ass. Well, you know, I'm an XO, and also Joker's just being like kind of an insubordinate prick at the moment. It's like, you really shouldn't do that in front of your XO. You really shouldn't.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged.
Ah, okay.
Relax, President.
I'm thinking you guys are like someone who hasn't actually seen played the games, doesn't even know what that was that we flew through. So, okay, so the way this system works in terms of how space travel works. So we've only got two different modes of major transportation in terms of a spaceship. So you've got the FTL system, which is basically just jumping between systems, that sort of thing, you know, like just like as if it was an Enterprise or something like that. But then there's also that big thing that you guys saw was called a mass relay. That is basically a wormhole in a way. So it's one that will connect between, so use up to like it can be one of multiple or one to one. That was a one to multiple kind of thing where it's kind of like a more of a, yeah, straight up a network going between points, different points in the galaxy. So it takes you gigantic amounts of distance in comparison to a regular FTL. And yeah, basically with this technology, you can get from one side of the galaxy to the other in under a day, basically. It's kind of crazy that the actual, the way that's actually working. So, yeah. Human teeth Garrus, so it's not a wormhole, it's a sci-fi catapult launcher. Yeah, basically. Because what it does is, it reduces the mass of your entire ship to almost nothing, allowing you to go gigantic amounts of distance in a really short amount of time. It's a, yeah, with space magic kind of thing. Like, there's some stuff in there that's like kind of, you know, doesn't really make that much sense, but yeah, it's a pretty cool idea of how this works. How you going, T-First Dragon?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Hey, we're arguing. What was that about?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Which was that red-suited Turian we saw earlier?
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Plus the guy's a Spectre.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I mean, maybe his ship's in dry dock and he needs a lift. We don't know. That's the thing. He's just an open-minded guy. Stop being so critical. Yeah, basically.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Just realized my MALA notes didn't have a companion tier list. How do you not have a companion tier list, Senpai? But alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. This ship also is a stealthy ship too. It's like one of its only kind of ship of its kind that's been made as well. We learn about this later.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Jacob Vent tier. Yep. I don't have a tier list. Not really. I've just got my thoughts on all of them. I can't really do tier list that well because it's just it just gets skewed. So I got no idea what rank each would be. So yeah. Anyway, pretty sure the shakedown run is just a cover. Yeah.
For what?
Probably.
I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the...
I know, the hairstyle looks pretty good. I mean, it looks a little odd. Like, you can tell, like, because you can see on the forehead, it's really off. Like, it's not actually properly attached. It's worse at the back, though. Like, if you're at a certain angle, he looks like his hair's completely really thinned out at the back. But what can you do? I mean, the downside is when it comes to modding like this is that, they did it this way, where you can add it into via your save file with the save file editor program. Rather than trying to add hairstyles into the game and risk breaking the code, they did it this way, which honestly is the safer way to do it. It just is a bit of a headache to probably do. The lighting F's with it, but it's still really nice. Yeah, the lighting does F with it, but like in certain scenes, from what I've seen in my testing, it does actually look really good. It's just here, it's just a little bit off-putting because you got so much light in your face. I would have gone for a Friar Tuck look yourself. I mean, you can kind of do that, but the hair wouldn't be long though. That's the problem. It'd be like you'd look like Presley basically. So, anyways, I don't like being left in the dark, but we still serve the captain, so just trust him, alright?
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, he kind of look like him, except probably maybe a bit more on the top, but like, yeah, it's not. It's like pretty much just straight up balding like he is. You got a few people like this already. It's like, hello, did we Control-C and Control-V here? I don't think I hope we didn't. Grinding Gunfire Reborn to level 140 and still get past stage 2. Ah, you'll get there.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
It's like stage 2 as in the desert level. You can't really get past that. Because, yeah, it's really just knowing which targets to prioritize and also learning how to avoid attacks. It's pretty much the main thing you got to do with Gunfire Reborn, and then you're pretty much golden. But, yeah. I mean, you're still doing Crown Prince as well.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Oh man, Jenkins, really like his arc throughout the series. His loyalty mission in ME2 is one of the best. Can't wait till we get there. Yeah, me too. You're the only one you're only grinding on Nightmare? Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. You'll get there though. It's just got to just keep practicing, and also like maybe try a different character instead of Crown Prince. You might have more luck with something else, because like everyone's got their playstyle, right? So yeah. Creating real actions and patching crews up in the infirmary. Yeah, well. What do I say here? I mean, Jenkins has got a really good can-do attitude right now, so I'll just say it's part of the job.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
And what do you know about Nihilus anyway? Do you two know anything about him?
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the first contact.
Stick up the ass!
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Why is Chuck was glowing? Probably because her suit's really bright white. The only question for my notepad before I share it is if I could keep my face code in it or not, because I want to share it, but it's not necessary to the guide. I mean, you can. You just copy it, and then that's what I did. I just saved it for future use, so you can do it that way if you really want to.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we going there then? It seems so peaceful.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
A chance to upload the notepad too? Maybe the variety game one. Probably can put that there for now. The variety game suggestion one. You put that in there for now, I think. You can throw it to general as well if you like. I don't really mind. Gotta leave for now. Alright, no worries, Mighty Wox. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Let's say more about the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Above the law? That's dangerous, isn't it?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You get them blockbuster movies to appease them. Yeah, why aren't it's like there aren't any human Spectres yet, so really it's like just the council races, but why are none of us in there?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Does any show no mercy? Well, I guess maybe. Only a mod to add a Geth named foe. I wish I could have done that, but no, that's unfortunately that's beyond me at the moment. If it is possible to do.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
I sometimes love just the way he just delivers the lines, like Mark Mir. It's great. It's one of the reasons I love playing the Man Shep so much.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye.
So it sounds like my kind of job. Alright, let's head in. Anyone who actually is more of a veteran for Mass Effect 1, that should be something new to you to see as well. You see in there's actually like a that icon there at the door. That's usually on Mass Effect 2 and 3. That got added in as a mod. Usually there's like a button next to the door or something. So just little things like that just to make it look a little better. Alright, here we go. Ah, it's just Nihilus. Where's the captain?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Sure, what about?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
It also helps with readability, which doors open and which don't isn't always obvious in ME1. Yep, that's also in this too. So the Alliance put the extra creds on fancy LEDs here, huh? Yep. Spared no expense, Def Lemonworth, man. That's quite beautiful. Yeah, I got told that as well.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe.
Okay.
Eden Prime has
Hey,
become
Tomer?
something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Okay. How it goes? Yeah, going alright. We're just getting started here, so yeah, playing Mass Effect playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, along with mods as well. So you can see my Shepard looks a bit different than what you'd expect him to look like. The face is actually part of the game, but the hair is a mod. So yeah. Also, how safe is it really? You're threatening me, bloody? You threatening us? You think you know something that's happening that you're not telling us?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yep, I will be.
Far more than a simple shakedown run.
No shit.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Yeah, stealth systems operational. Okay. I mean, it must be really important that you didn't tell me, so I'm just gonna not push on that. So let's say we're just what we're picking up.
What's the payload, Captain?
Yep, all three of them. All three of them.
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Yep, all three of them, Itamu, specifically. Prothean. Right, once I use this, so, okay, let's wonder what this is about.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Kind of like how people only play Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition. Yeah, I knew Dragon Age 2 is, like, not liked, but, like, that bad? Really? I guess, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't really play 2 yet. I've gone through Origins multiple times, though. I haven't played Inquisition yet, either. Okay. In fact, every species in Council space. do I want to basically just go, we can handle this? You know, screw it.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Like, what? Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Did you now? Dragon Age 2 doesn't hold up like Andromeda. It's not a terrible game, it's just not really worth replaying. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there's one thing that Dragon Age 2 kind of looked like really off to me, which is the way that they redid how the combat works as well. But yeah, played 2 a lot, had fun with it. I did a full Dragon Age playthrough last year. Oh, nice, good. My opinion is play through 2 once, then play the others. Right, Anderson's face scares me. It is an updated face. Yeah, it's texture modded in and everything. Just no replay value in 2. Really? Jeez. Okay. Like, we put my name forward? Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Yeah, why would they?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy. And to the Spectres.
Oh, I am Error,
We are
huh?
an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Castlevania 2. Glad they added Kunari as a playable race in Inquisition. Yeah, although Kunari was like just something I never understood in Origins. It's like, because the Kunari guy that you've got with you, I never understand what the hell his motivations are. Like, really, it's just like, whenever I've got him in the party, it's just like, I'm always getting like, sometimes I get increased relations with them. Other times I get decreased relations with them, and they seem so inconsistent. I have no idea. It's very weird. Trying to find a good way to formulate, but I'll just say it. How does Nihilus know you're human? You just don't look it. Ouch, Chrissy Slime, really? Picture warrior culture communism. Ugh, I don't like him anymore. Okay, I don't like the Kunari anymore. Why? I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Balanced ability to count to 3. That too, yeah. Where's my Half-Life 3, damn it? Then we got Half-Life Alyx, which was okay. It was an interesting little project. I guess that's what they gotta do now, huh? Okay, do the job. Okay, so you're okay with them taking me away like this, Captain? I am under your command after all.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Discount Younger the Elusive Man, oh
Secure the
god.
beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Sure, what's so important about this beacon,
Why is
man?
this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we
True.
hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
Nope.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, the Terminus system's basically the Wild West of the galaxy.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
It's not like they'll turn him into a cyborg. Nah. Or Sonic 06. They changed how notepads will show up on Discord. Yeah, they did. They did that a while ago. You don't have to download it anymore. It shows a collapsible window. Yep, it's been that way for a while. Tips to new players, make sure to do the Prothean dialogue option in this scene so you don't have to do a second playthrough, just 100% one and go like you. Wait, really? Huh. You know the Clips beta thing? What Clips beta thing? Fill me in, Critzy Slime. That sounds like something I don't know yet.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Otherwise, people can revoice your voice in voice chat. I see. Okay, thank you, Chrissy Slime. I'll make sure to set that after I'm done. Alright. The ME1 achievement for the different species codex options. If you don't do the Prothean option here, you can't get it. Very cringe. Really? Okay. Huh. I never noticed it because I always do this anyway, because I just like hearing all of the world building of this. So one of the things that Mass Effect 1 does pretty much awesomely is like just building this galaxy when you start off.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Yeah, I mean, it's also great that it's all fully voice acted as well, so it actually, like, just be like, it's just like, yeah, it's just explaining things to you. But even then, it's like, even something like this where, like, it seems like you should know this as a character in this galaxy, doesn't matter. It's basically just like, yeah, this guy's probably just ignorant, I'm going to tell him anyway, that kind of thing. So you skipped it the first time because you already got the gist and regretted it 20 hours later. It's really just to exhaust all your options because you never know when you might find some useful information. It's pretty much like that. Well, not really useful, but more like cool bits of trivia, I guess, in terms of the galaxy. So yeah.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Uh-oh.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
What Starfield could have been. Wow. You're not wrong.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
What the hell?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
It's Master Hand.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alrighty.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Yeah, you're right, Chrissy Slime. Why would I know? I'm just a soldier, yeah. It was that soldier in the Hello Kitty outfit. That doesn't look standard issue. Don't remember if it's canon or not, or something told later, but that armor is worn because it's shizzy armor, and the person wearing it is got a family that's disgraced in the Alliance? Really? Huh. Interesting. Did the Master Hand glitch and now they can play as him? Oh no. By online talk with developers, Master Hand monsters. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, right. We got his back.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright, let's go.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
No sign of Nihilus. Man, he's fast.
Alright, off he goes. Okay, first off, we need to get my build sorted out here, because we now get started here. So, definitely need to build towards Intimidate. So I'll do 2 of those for now. And then probably also get a level in Barrier so I can use Barrier. But yeah, so we start off with... Yeah, we start off with basically Throw, which is basically is what the name sounds. It's using magic to throw someone to the ground with basically a long-range punch of power. So then we got Sabotage here, which is really just, I don't want you to shoot anymore, so I'm going to damage you and disable your weapon for a bit, is kind of what Sabotage is. And then Barrier is exactly what you think it is. It's an additional shield to go on top of my armor, so it's pretty darn good. And this is for basically the intimidation checks kind of thing to scare people, that kind of thing, into doing what you want. Okay, Caden. And I'll put 1 point of decryption for now for you. You also get Barrier, I think, right? Yeah. Start with that for now. Never clocked that he just freaking jumps, doesn't even know how to parachute. Is he a bio? I mean, he can be. Yeah, a lot of people jump from stupid heights and make it fine. Especially the Geth. They just jump to the ground. Bro, I like how different my Shepherd looks. Am I using the Primitives texture mod by any chance? I am, actually, yes. I grabbed it recently. And here's Jenkins as well. Okay, what do I want for you? So let's just do... I mean, you're definitely a soldier, so let's just get you up with assault rifles here. Double it. Just make sure you're going to be a good bit amount of firepower. But yeah, I've also got one of the hairstyle mods as well for this, so this is how he looks now. So yeah, Shepard looks amazing, so I'm happy with this. It's one that I made a long time ago and saved it, and I just added in some extra things, like I changed his eyes and gave him scars. But the majority of it is kind of like one I've played before, so yeah. Get the synthetic, then jumping is fine. They're designed for hot drops, organics are not. Yeah, they clamp down on themselves like a B-1 battle droid from Star Wars, slam into the ground at high speed, and you just get back up as if they were like a crate that fell from the sky. They're bloody cool. Oh, I like that. They're great. Okay. Now, one of the first things you'll notice when it comes to this mod, I only have a pistol, because I'm playing a Sentinel. There's no point me starting with any of the other weapons because I'm not fit to use them, because that is my class. So anyways, let's get everything set up here on my hotbar. So there we go. So throw on 3, sabotage on 2, ship barrier on 1. Okay, so you've got some there as well, and you've got that too. Okay. So, alright. No, it's broke both his legs then. Nah, he went to a drop point and got laid off. He's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's have a look around, shall we?
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Freaky looking things, aren't they?
Wouldn't say that. They're just local wildlife. Not really aggressive or anything.
Oh god. What happened here?
Holy shit, it's the Flood. Kasekin's overqualified for those guns since he passed kindergarten. Yeah. Well, got a few dead bodies here. And what the hell happened to you? You are burnt. Alright. Oh, that's a shame, okay.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Roger that. Now, this probably has some sort of kinetic dampener in his armor for hot drops. No way a Spectre wouldn't have armor on par with a Mjolnir. Yeah, basically, he's a Spectre. He's probably got some really good gear as well. Probably takes a lot of firepower to bring him down as well. Probably got some really high-tech shields and stuff. What's my rank in XCOM? I think it's Captain? Oh shit! No! You bloody drones! Ah! Alright. Frickin'. Ah, shit. Well.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Damn it. He Leroyed. He absolutely did.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, let's go. Bit unfortunate. Should've chose a different vent specialist. No, I didn't pick the right vent specialist. Jenkins dies, but at least we got a level from those drones. That's true, we did. So let's see. So I can max out my Intimidate. I might as well do that. And... let's go for... I might as well go into tankiness here and go for an extra barrier. So, alright. You go for a decryption, and... you go for... probably first aid, so we can actually heal a bit better. That'll work. Yeah, we are doing Mass Effect. How you going, Only Lee? We get the shitpost near constantly and the normies can't tell. Well, yeah, I mean, we just no spoilers, guys. That's all I'll ask when it comes to everything. Alright. Hop.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, straight. Any man caught spoiling goes out the airlock, basically, yeah. It's like, just try not to spoil the game. I mean, we can talk about stuff after it's happened, but like, try to keep it, or try to keep it away. And I'm fine with shitposting stuff that's not true, but just be careful about that. Has Jenkins died yet? I mean, you see the bottom? There's no Jenkins on the screen anymore, so he literally just died. So yeah, he got gunned down. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I should have actually used this first. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a person named Jenkins. Best proof Jenkins is dead, you shot something. Yep, basically. They did do the lighting really well for this. Even if for like something that they've remastered. Done the lighting really well. Right, you didn't know there was someone named Jenkins? Oh shit, she's in trouble. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, what? You might want to get that checked to the doctor, mate. That's nasty. Alright, let's give it a... Caden, why are you shooting at her? You fall over, and you lose your weapon.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
No worries, you okay?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Yeah, you alright? You took a nasty tumble there.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
This is one thing that kind of makes it a bit jank on the mods, though.
Communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
So, you sort of see on their, the way that they're holding their arms up like that, they're meant to be holding rifles, but neither of these guys are actually meant to be using rifles, but it still acts like they are, so they're basically just invisible weapons. So, Caden just hates Hello Kitty. Yeah, Commander Tech Knight and Commander Tech Shepherd Mass Effect. Yeah, basically. What's it right? Yeah, I've been playing with his life ever since. What are these things?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Yeah, come with us. Could use your extra help here.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Alright, so what happened before?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
You can excuse the crossed arm as ready to pull pistol. Yeah, kinda. It's just gonna look a bit weird at the starting ones because I don't have those weapons ready, so... The Geth came specifically to kill Jenkins. He knew too much. Yeah, the guy was ready. It looks like the Geth went back in time to make sure that Jenkins died because he must have destroyed the Geth in the future. Totally not Terminator.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Yeah, it's hoping.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
That's a good way of putting it, Chrissy Slime.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
He wasn't Jenkins, he was John Connor. Oh, dear. That is, he became the Terminator, yeah.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
That's a section of the galaxy that's kind of on the edge of the galaxy, and, yeah, away from everything. So, yeah, they were kind of like, they vanished back there and stayed there for a long time. Alright, let's roll.
Move out.
Veil. That's Veil. Perseus Veil. That's what she said. Alright. Well, hello. I find some goodies.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Ooh, new weapon ammo types, and armor. Put that on. There we go. Okay. Now it's for weapons. Okay, so we had increased damage versus synthetics. Yes, we need that. Alright. Cool. Well, for now, so far so good. Jesus, that is brutal.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
There's more of them up there.
Enough.
Chiropractor field day. Spike through the heart and you're to blame. Oh, you give Geth a bad name. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, actually take this and get out of that Hello Kitty brand shit. I mean, I can change that, like, in terms of what she's got on. But the thing is, it's a downgrade to what she's currently got on at the moment. Because her armor, I'm pretty sure, is, like medium or heavy, I think. And that's why it's, like, better in terms of stats right now. This is, like, light armor that I had. And, yeah. And it's, like, kind of the worst there is. Hello Kitty too strong. Well, for now, it's too strong, but that might change soon. But anyways, let's continue on.
Looks like the Geth beat us to it.
Oh, shit.
Then I guess we should back.
Alright, you're down. Okay, see if I can get this. I hit him, but that didn't do a lot of damage. There's two over here. I see two over here as well on the radar. Turn those weapons off. Got him. Alright. Gotta throw this guy onto the ground with you. Yeah, it's only good because it's got the first heavy armor you've gotten. Yeah, Beyblade grenade. Yeah, I love the grenades in this. It's so cool. Like they just fling like frisbees. The fact that you get hit with it the fact that I hit with it is impressive. Yeah, I've played this game a lot. It's not gonna say that I'm really good. I just played this a lot, so I kind of know how they work.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Sure, let's get going.
Make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright, let's go.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Ugh, just noticed that.
I'll wait for you there.
They haven't been up there for that long, have they? It was just like he's decomposed. Like he's not been down for that long. They only just got attacked. Also, thank you, Von Winklehumpin. Normal difficulty? No, this is insanity. But also the weapons have been updated a little bit, so they might be a little bit stronger. So, because yeah, like in the base Mass Effect game, that's not Legendary Edition. Weapons were really, really weak at insanity difficulty. Also, hello Tiberius. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Really appreciate it. Damn, you remember actually having bigger. Okay. Well, don't forget that's heavy armor on her, and yeah, usually with heavy armor like pressed back like that, it's they usually look bigger. Play tons too. My only good weapons are the javelin, the M11 suppressor, execution pistol. I love the suppressor. The suppressor's so strong for headshots. It's crazy. Ooh, shotgun! Finally. All right, let's get that set up here. And I'll take the pistol too. There we go. Okay, now we've got a shotgun, so let's equip that. Give me a hurricane. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Alright. So now I can switch to shotgun. Alright. And also, anyone who's a veteran of this game would not recognize that this shotgun's in this game because usually it isn't. So, yeah, have fun with that. So, cool. Alright. Hey, you're a wizard, Liam. How you going? But yeah, let's see this. It's an auto shotty. I love it. Okay, excellent. Okay, here we go. This is going to be good for close encounters. So for now, we'll switch the pistol, but we'll have the shotgun ready. Yeah, pistol's alright. I mean, the icon on the bottom left doesn't even match. It doesn't, because that's kind of how they've got it in this game. It's just a UI thing, so... It's my favorite weapons in ME1 due to your mod. It will scream. We'll see. We'll see. It might be.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa, hello. What the hell happened? What in the hell? They look horrible.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Uh-oh, it's the Lost. I mean, no, it's not. Back off. Okay, that's one. Should be two more. I saw 3 spikes and they've all gone down. Yep, there's the third one. Alright, on the ground. Got him. And now you know why he was decomposed. Yep. It's the Lost turn first. Well, nah. But yeah, look at them. Like this is what people just got turned into. Very yucky. That didn't take long either. That's crazy. Quick, guys, redeem more zombies. Nah, not doing any of that stuff. But yeah, very, very strange technology. Okay, another edge. I can give that to Alenko. Yep, there we go. You take that. Okay. Then we got a locked door. Check that in a second. Also, have I gone up in level? I have gone up in level. Okay, let's go for some shotgun points, because now we've got a shotgun. And go towards more decryption as well, because decryption and electronics, I kind of need to get these if I want to be able to loot everything. So I'm going to like work towards these probably more than everything else, but I still want to make sure my shotgun damage is still up to par. Plus, I especially need to get it here so I can get a weapon ability. Okay, Caden. Well, at least get you to here. I might as well put you up so that you can actually do this. So yeah, now you can deal with easy electronics, and you can almost do average objects on that. Actually, I haven't done yet. Okay, well, let's go with... I'm probably going to give you combat, like assault rifles and combat armor are going to be your main two things I'll give you, I think. So let's do like that, so you get shield boost, and go towards assault training as well, so we can get adrenaline burst at the same time. We need to go for fitness as well, because that'll also give him more health overall, so... Okay. I want to unlock stuff, I need those two, but if I take them, I need to be weaker in fighting and talking. Yeah. The thing is, like, you get the fear of missing out as well if you don't do it, like in terms of like stuff to get, and also you know, things like people you could have actually saved from getting killed. As Infiltrator is very hard to use points well. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, here we go. And here's one of the tedious parts of the game. It's Frogger! Get to the middle. There we go. If only hacking was that easy, eh, chat?
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
Alright, what happened?
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp.
You ancient Thetis lady.
Came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Is it time for the age of the orc? Oh dear. Alright. So what do you guys know of it?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
It's time for the Elders. Wait, wrong game.
The heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Gotta say, Dr. Manuel would do great as a DM. He really would. Alright.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
First playing, how effing high is this guy? Second full series playthrough, preach truth, say yep. I mean, how is he okay?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Is he alright?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Do I do it? I could do it. I mean, I can make sure he's not a threat to himself for the time being. I'm just gonna do it just for funsies.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Well, he had it coming.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Exactly. See? Thinking about the positive there. Good job, Dr. Warren.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Oh, you win. Oh dear. Yatta. All right, let's go. Think we're done here. Head towards the spaceport. Fatality. He's not dead. Uh-oh. Oh, who is that guy?
Saren. Nihilus.
Oh, that voice.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh. Look how sketchy Saren looks. I mean, maybe he's always just been that way and you just don't notice it. No, I didn't think you were that open-minded. Oh, no. Whoa. Hi.
Shit, look at the size of it.
Oh. That's big. That's very big. That's at least a few kilometers. Well, he's leaving. Elon watching another rocket. Okay. Ah, shut up. Hang on. Get barrier up. Alright, yep, there you are. Alright, you're down. There you go, down two. Where's the last one? There he is. Come on. Right, you stop firing. There we go. What difficulties? This is insanity. At least it should be. Yep, it's an insanity. It's a massive lag spike. Ah. Is that happening on my end or is it your end? I don't know. I love exploring, so I've always fun to find new stuff. I imagine my anger when I get into a game is only one path to take. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, this is like the starting level, so it's basically a way of teaching you stuff. So there's stuff you can find if you go to the side like this, but like it's still linear for the first level. At least. But Mass Effect 2 kind of went into that a little bit too hard in terms of the linear levels, which was kind of annoying, so one of the things I didn't like about it.
Calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Oh, massive. Oh, you mean the ship. Right. Okay. Yeah, guys, you just come right out. Just
Nobody
stop.
moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Yeah.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
What can you tell me?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I mean, Mass Effect 1 did have some linearity as well in terms of its levels, and especially also like it reuses certain levels as well, like for especially for the secondary objectives and stuff like that. But not secondary objectives. Sorry, the sub quests, like the non-important ones. They do reuse a lot of the assets on that, unfortunately. But yeah, Mass Effect 2, I don't know. I didn't like the way they did the levels on that.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it.
Oh my god, it was blasting Caramel Dancing, those monsters. No, not a game of dwarves. We are the dwarves. Yes, we are the dwarves!
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
True. Okay.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Alright. This is pretty much all I'm going to get from these guys.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez,
I'm
Blake,
sorry?
you know when to shut up.
Okay.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for
Really?
we let them store packages in our sheds.
Oh my freaking god. Okay, well...
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
Yes, you were.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I got a feeling you're not telling me everything.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Oh, love this.
No, wait.
It's like, are you sure?
I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Sure. But you gave me everything. That's fine.
I have to go.
Good luck.
So new okay, Stinger 2 combat sensor. Okay, nice. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, better accurate and more I can shoot at once, so sure. Jesus, having Christ, Shepard. What is that the Alliance Code of Conduct? The Codex Alliance does not support this action. You can go to, it's like, no. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just go with I think I'll go and give it to the shotgun actually. So I'll go with combat sensor for this shotgun. I'm gonna have to switch to this eventually too. Alright. So at this point, let's go to shotgun. Alright, I'm gonna search the rest of your place to make sure you're not holding out anything. Oh, what is this? You've got more stuff here that you didn't tell me. I can never trust a frickin' smuggler, can't... Really, huh? I could, but it won't let me do it. Oh well. Alright. And Ashley can't use it yet because she can't use heavy armor yet. She has to get to... I think it's... Yeah, has to get to combat armor here to be able to equip it. Okay, that's my locker, not theirs. Well, it's my locker now. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, these things are about. They can actually shoot and they blow up and they do extra damage. Alright, here we go.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I almost shot you, dude, so be more careful, alright?
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to the Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
Guys.
And Saren killed him.
Damn. Nihilus taking the L.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What happened next then?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. Was in trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Ah, thanks, Senpai. Alright. Now jumping down the Andromeda rabbit hole to make weapon recommendations. How can you really do that when you can mod weapons as much as you can? Because that's one of the things Andromeda did well with the weapon customization. So. Alright. Sucker for the Nadeline, okay. Saren Bro doing the gritty on Nihilus after he hit him with a boogie bomb. Sounds like a Fortnite come too. Alright. Well.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come they didn't find you then?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Oh my god. Yeah, you make me sick, dude.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
God forbid he take a nap, guys. Sheesh. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did survive because of that. So it doesn't make him any less of a douche.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
If I had taken a nap, woke up and saw people get murdered. If I could nab someone and bring them back with me, I would. Yeah, basically.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling.
Yeah, you mentioned you.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
I mean, I would basically try to run at that point, because especially if I don't have a gun myself, and then I would actually just run instead of hide. Because, like, while hiding did actually help, like, my first instinct would be just to run to try to find an officer and see if I can get a secondary weapon off him and then try to help, but that's basically what I would do. Yeah, exactly. But that was what I would do. So I would probably be dead too if I was someone in his position. So if anything, yeah, he made a really shitty decision, but he still survived as a part of it. That's how it's like, that's just called just like surviving by luck at that point. Alright. Oh, you smuggle anything we could use?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do, Chrissy Slime, especially if you don't have a weapon. Like, if you don't have a weapon, yeah, you don't have a chance. But, like, yeah. But the way weapons work in this universe, it's like, why wouldn't you have one while you're out in the colonies? Yeah, I know he does. So, bloody pathetic, dude.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
No, I know you're lying.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Yep.
Okay, alright. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Okay. When I was testing this, I didn't get a shotgun in the loot in the earlier parts of the level. So when that scene came about, I pointed nothing at him and he still jumped. Like, I just pointed my hands forward and he basically still jumped as if I was pointing a gun at him. It was hilarious in that part, but yeah, I had a shotgun this time. All right, let's go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Yeah, basically.
I need to get away from all this.
Hey, better grenades. Excellent. Okay. Let's get that on. So that's what? Increased damage, higher radius, and more weapons force. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's grab that. And there's something here to pick up. Oh, okay. I can put that on my shotgun. Polonium rounds. Toxic damage. Let's do that. Okay, Ashley. Let's give you something for your rifle. Oh, you take a Banshee too as well. Let's give you that. Okay. Neither of these will help against the Geth right now, so don't bother with that. Okay. You're fine with the edge that you've got. Yep, cool. Alright, so I'll save at this point. Can I save now? No, because I'm gonna... No, because there's enemies ahead. Okay. What's up, bud? Oh, so good. Auto shotty. Yeah, finger guns. Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around. Consensus this motherfucker. Use high explosive ammo on your third new game on your pistol with the huge diffusing coils, but it could just shoot once and put the rails instead. I usually did shotgun high explosive. It was like only one shot and it instantly overheats your weapon, but it's freaking worth it. And thankfully you can switch weapons after it's overheated as well. Alright, let's get on the ground here. Oh, good shot. Okay, I might have to go for a pistol here. That guy's running at us. Let's stop that. Alright, he's down. Alright, let's go. I can't see them. You're re-downloading it? Yeah, I thought I did it to somebody. Not good for long range, huh? Let's change the pistol then. Oi, don't put that shield up. Okay. Shields up. Look what I've done. Alright, get in here. That guy's close enough. Let's blast him. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Ah, I missed him. Shields block that. Yeah, it really heats up quickly, so I gotta be careful with this one. That's auto shotty, it's got a good amount of burst, but it'll overheat quickly, so I gotta be careful about that. Alright, let's get to the next platform.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
That must be the beacon. You noticed that, Chrissy Slime? Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? I'll get to that.
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Basically, it's a mod that makes Saren look different as the game goes on. Like, he'll change over time. Alright, so I need to get to where all these... Oh, hello. Shields up. Let's get here and get to this. They're very close. Hi! Okay, I see you. Ah, even going that slow, it's still overheated. Alright, cover me, guys. But yeah, you'll see it as the game goes on. So yeah, there's a lot of mods I've got in this game now that I've set up for you guys. Especially for veterans. It's meant to be like, you know, making it more fun for veterans. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Yep. Ha! On the ground with you. Alright. Shotgun again. Alright. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great. Alright, let's get this last one. Alright, that's it. All the charges down. Now, I'm trying to remember if there was anything back here to loot. Let's have a look. He's just a little guy dressed in Benezia's spare dress. I mean, he's got robes, sure, but it's not Benezia's. I thought there was something back here. I guess it wasn't. Alright, let's keep moving then. Thankfully, this won't blow up anymore. More spikes. Alright. Oh, here we go. We got some new stuff potentially for Ashley. Alright, let's get Ashley into this then. That's definitely better. There we go. Alright, no more Hello Kitty. Okay. I mean, I might as well give you the sniper rifle for now. Okay. Okay, where are you, douchebags? Hello? I missed. He hid. Just standing there. And shotgun knocks him over too. Oh. It really looks like all these clothes are in the wash, so he's borrowing Benezia's. Shepard, the dry cleaners are closed today. The Reapers are wearing dry clothes to the whole galaxy. Alright, that's that one. Should be one more Geth, I think. Yeah. Alright. Bye. Cool. Alright. Now we look around. I think there's a few things to loot here. Is it on this side or was it on the other side? I think it was on the other side. Yeah, it was on the other side. Alright. Yeah, there was a crate just around here. Yep. There's a locker. Alright. Ooh, Hurricane 2, an upgrade! Huzzah! Better in every way! There we go, Hurricane level 2. Could I switch to Scimitar? Maybe. It's less accuracy, but it's better and... I might switch to the Scimitar for a bit. There we go. Yeah, standard shotgun pump action. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing that this mod gives, is the weapons actually work differently as well. It's not just the same gun with a different skin anymore. Which is bloody great. One of the mods I got to it. But yeah, I've got the majority of mods in that's in one page on Nexus mods that I used. And I just added a few extra things in there that I had from previous playthroughs. What am I even pumping? Who knows? Who knows? Alright.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Uh-oh. I want to do something about that.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Oh! Ouch. He's singing Andromeda! He passed out from cringe. Can't install despite removing Fallout 4 and 147 mods. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, because there's a lot of space. It's a lot.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
Joke wasn't funny, passes out.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Me when cereal has no milk. When there's no milk left in the fridge. You just go ape shit.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Nah, Flame Werfer, it's me whenever I see another game getting a remake.
How are you feeling?
Another game I love getting a remake.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no idea that was gonna happen, though. I don't really blame you for that.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Well, that was a little bit weird.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Huh. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
Did Chakwas just call me a beta?
Associated with intense streaming.
How dare you? Oh. Oh, it's more like a nightmare, really.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
Is there romance in this game? She is flirting with him. Well, there might be. Also, hello, Havoc. Good to see you back.
Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up?
The Crisis remaster.
I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Blue pill alien tech. Hello, Archer. How you going? Welcome.
Are you sure you're okay?
Fox, do you want to know your location? Oh, easy, easy. I love you, chat. Well, yeah, I'm pissed off about the Geth and everything.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
Yeah.
They haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I do feel bad about Jenkins, though.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Actually, yeah, I mean, the site is secure. Why is Williams here, anyway?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Ouch, no, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Good user. She's been used. She's really good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Fair enough. All right, you wanted to talk? What's up?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you.
Good job, Shepard. You got Jenkins killed. Amazing. Mission complete.
The beacon was destroyed and Gether invaded. The Council's going to want answers.
Boss, you got Jenkins killed. Amazing. Mission complete, boss. Council want answers? Well, fuck the council.
The council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Racist as well. Yeah, we gotta stop him now, chat.
Why?
Hey, Lucky Tiger, how you going?
You're growing too fast, taking over the
They really hate to Jenkins now. Oof.
Most of them don't do anything about it.
Uh.
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Yeah, we're just going through the first Mass Effect game with lots of mods and also, yeah, lots of texture mods as well. So this game's going to look a lot better than it usually would. I don't even know what the hell I saw, really. Thank you, Flame. For making lumping.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Yeah, I hate that, Chrissy Slime. I really do.
Report this to the council, Shepard.
Like, sometimes like your computer can just act like a freaking Android phone. Just, I swear. The reporting, like, I had a bad dream to the council. They're not gonna forget it. No way.
They'll think I'm crazy.
Yeah, they'll think I'm crazy. Like, I had a vision of death and destruction. Please believe me.
Ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I don't like it, but I want to kick his ass.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the council on our side.
You don't understand. You don't understand, counselors. I had a bad dream. That means Saren killed all those orphans. That ain't gonna help us. Come on now.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador.
Damn, that fist,
see if
that
he can
fist
get us an
slam.
audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right, yes, sir. Okay, I do have another level. Yeah, I probably should be keeping track of this. Okay, let's get Carnage up, and we'll go towards more for decryption. All right. Just so at least now with my shotgun, I can do like a basic cannon shot, which is basically what Carnage is.
Hey, Commander.
I mean, you saw one of the Geth use it before. That was that red blast that one of them used. Hey, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Yeah. At this point, those soldiers die, though.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
Oh, Jesus.
With all due respect.
I forgot how some of these lines get sinister. Yeah, how are you holding up? You okay?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You were definitely a big help with the amount of firepower you brought, so you definitely helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Sure, glad to have you with us.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright. Hang on, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Thank you. That Hello Kitty army you had really drew all their fire, thanks. I mean, yeah. She did a global taunt with that armor, so it worked quite well. Okay. Nice little look at the galaxy map there as well. Really cool. I love it. Get some of that. Lots of codex entries all over the place. Pardon me. Alright, here we go.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
One of the best shots in this series as well coming up. So pretty.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
See also like different races of ships as well.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Yeah, that smooth ship was an Asari warship, and then you saw those ones with the wings pointing downs and outwards. Those were Turian.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Traitor? What? What are you on about, T-Vest Dragon?
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
They're blind to it, aren't they?
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Right. Okay, so this area that we're in, so you saw that, you saw the Citadel as we were coming through. That ring in the middle, that's where we're on right now. It's called the Presidium. So it's kind of like a micro ring world, I guess, in comparison to, say, Halo, where like this goes up and around. And that sky obviously is fake, basically. So it's all done via screen. So you can sort of see it there where it's like curved like that. So it's basically just a it's meant to be just for aesthetic purposes for people that are working up here. But yeah, up here it's sort of like the political heart of the Citadel as a whole. So basically, like, you've got all the ambassadors, diplomats, bureaucrats, basically all of them just working up here. So very, very uptight kind of area. So, yeah, this is basically the Presidium is what it's called. Then you had all those 5 arms that go outwards. That's where the majority of the populace lives, and they're called the wards. So, okay. Let's have a look around. Casually hacks Regina's PC. Well, yeah, why not? Why not? Ooh, hello. Elcor and a Volus.
I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Yeah, the Elcor are very interesting in the way that they speak as well. We'll learn about that in a second. Then there's the Volus, which basically they seem to always, they sound like they've always got breathing problems, but they don't. But yeah, the Volus are basically the financial leaders of the Citadel as a whole, because they've helped build the economy that was here. And then you've got these guys, which are kind of more or less just some of the diplomatic species that are here as well. So yeah, the Elcor are pretty cool. I do like them a lot.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, what's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Hell, what happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I see. Where is she? Might be able to talk some sense into her.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And here is where you can actually learn about the two races from here, sort of. So they give you a little bit of primers.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Okay, yeah, their suits are what are keeping them from literally splitting open with their flesh as well, because they're from a planet with a high amount of pressure, like air pressure. So being in any other environment that's actually more comfortable for us, if they're not in those suits, yeah, their flesh will literally split open due to the pressure difference. So these are sort of like highly pressurized suits that actually protect them from the outside atmosphere. So they're kind of walking aircraft in a way. So yeah, it's like it's a little bit scary for a Volus, especially. So why are you so cranky anyway?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Why aren't I in charge? Kind of bang out like 20 side quests on the Citadel so we can get minor payouts 70 hours later. Yeah, kinda. That's pretty much true. But the side quests of this is just a good way of just getting a bit of a insight on how everything runs around the Citadel, especially. So, anywho, let's talk about the
I'd like
Volus.
to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
No, I would like to know.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Yeah, but one of your major issues, you don't have a military, which is kind of what you need, so, yeah.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Wait, you're not on the council? I have no idea why. Because the military can exist in one kind of place. Yeah, basically. To be fair, Evolution really effed them and over fighting-wise. What are they going to do, roll at you? I mean, look, they could... They're not developing weapons, though. That's the thing. Like, they're just, like, tribal and trading. They're not even, like, fighting each other. Like, they're not even that kind of, like, creature. So... yeah, they're just not built to be protectors of the galaxy, which is basically what the council races are meant to be. Like, each of them have got their own sort of way of waging war if need be. These guys, what, mercenaries? Not really a good idea for an army. So, you know, quite hilarious. Volus share with the L-Corps. Volus are all about change, while L-Corps is all about stability. Yeah, noticed that too. Yep.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or L-Corps part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
You mean we're just proving ourselves that it's in a way that you don't like because we're better? I guess.
Human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Careful, I might roll you down the stairs with that attitude.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Alright, let's talk with this L-Corps ambassador, shall we? Kalen.
Pleased greeting.
Go see the pressurized round, boy.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
You can hear the seething through the mask. What, Chrissy? Genuine yeah, like, look at the way they talk. They kind of, like, explain intent, kinda, or their emotion, which is really interesting when it comes to the L-Corps, because, yeah, you can sort of tell they're very monotone, so you can't really tell, especially if they don't really have any sort of facial way of expressing emotion either, so that's their way of actually communicating with us.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Oh, he can survive a fall down the stairs. Well, he doesn't get shot, he's fine.
Don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. We don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Alright.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Aww.
I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I like this guy. Like, the way he's just, like, he's genuinely enthused that someone's like, I want to talk about your people, and he's just like, really? Oh, this is great. I'd love to talk about my people to you. You know, it's like, ambassador like this is really good.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Corps.
The L-Corps were just beginning.
He genuinely loves his job.
Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
That's why I prefer Elcor. I understand, and the way they are talking right now is how I hear everyone, but without the chastising remark and stuff. Yeah, that's me in social cues as well. Like, I do kind of relate to the Elcor more than I relate to any of the others, unfortunately, but that's just something I just never really developed in my brain to fly over. Holy shit, someone wants to talk to me. Yeah, not the culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society
Very sedentary.
is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Alright.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Cheers, bud. Alright. They can tank shots from the HMWA X assault rifle, but dies in one hit from the M4 Shuriken. In a way, yeah. There we go. A door I can't go through. Red. Very nice. Makes it nice and clear that I can't go through that door. Alright, let's have a look around. But yeah, one of the things you might notice is someone who may have played this game a lot, you might notice some certain changes that are, on the Citadel now as well. Stuff that wouldn't usually be in Mass Effect 1. But yeah, it'll be more populated, so there's definitely more individuals around, especially. So one of the cool things about the diversification project, that one of the major mods I got for this game, it's populated a lot of the Citadel. So yeah, I'll get the links later. That's fine. Let's just go through people's computers.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
That's a modded voice. What? They actually voiced characters, like just side characters in the game as well. Wow. Okay, these guys were legit. More space races of TFS Libertarian confirmed. Yep. The volume's a bit off though, but you can tell it's a modded one because it sounds off.
If I have to fill out one more form, I think I might just go work the mines in Calliston.
Yeah, it's a bit loud. If the volume was a bit lowered, that actually could work. But that's really cool. Because yeah, he wasn't here before. Like in previous playthroughs.
I can't talk now. My boss is waiting for a report. Must be nice to be able to walk around and talk to people all day long.
You're breaking the fourth wall. I don't like that. Alright. Thank you, favorite pitch. I shall take care of that right now.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is
But yeah, you can also see the amount of fingers that they have as well. But yeah, they've yeah, they got big fingers. They only got 3 fingers. Yeah, very stabilized creatures. They're also apparently extremely tanky as well, potentially. What else have we got? Okay. Yeah, let's go back this way. What do we got here? Ah, alright, this was a CSEC office, wasn't it? I think. Something like that. Alright, cool.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Definitely one of the best voiced Turians in the game, I think, like in my opinion. Let's talk about CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I choose towards humans.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What?
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Sorry, the
What do
Spectres
you
as
know
well.
about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Yeah, he is right.
An organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Where the Vorture ambassador at? He must have an interesting job. I don't think Vorture are here, man. Not usually.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, they're not a council species,
Yeah,
they're not.
right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
True. I gotta push on that. Let's go.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, what else have we got here? What was a data pad? Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Totally not a cult. Okay. Interesting. What else have we got here? But the Geth Ambassador isn't welcome? Yeah, Geth Ambassador isn't welcome, unfortunately.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Yeah, the Quarians aren't wanted because of the whole thing with Geth. So they just basically it's like, yeah, I can't really take them onto the Citadel because they've unleashed a hell of a force upon the galaxy. Also, let's talk about this T3 sub for the console, huh?
Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Krogans aren't wanted either, but they are treated better. Yes, they are treated better because of what they've done for the galaxy. However, they also tried to take over everything too. So, sort of a little bit of like a, yeah, we thank you for saving the galaxy, but also you guys are dicks. It's kind of what the Krogan have been dealing with. The Threshamore Embassy must be a wild place. Oh dear.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Alright.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Asaria are lying, Solarians are crazy, and Turians are death before dishonor. Yeah, kinda. One of the funny things is that people, like, it always makes me laugh when people notice it, but the Turians' heads, like, their actual facial structure is the same as a Legionnaire's helmet. Like, if you actually look at, like, say, the Roman Legionnaire's helmet, you can see that their face structure looks very similar. Like, around the front especially. Because you saw, like, the two mandibles, and sort of how it goes on the face as well. It kind of looks like their helmet. So, it's interesting. They're basically meant to be the Roman Empire. You never noticed that, Poco Pico? Yeah, I mean, I looked it up and I was like, huh, it does look similar. No wonder they're meant to be, like, so militaristic. They are basically the Roman Empire. Christy Slime, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's just one of the funny things I noticed.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respectful.
I'm sorry, Slime. Also, consort, interesting. So, high-profile wench, got it.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
The Turians are always thinking about the Roman Empire. Yeah, basically.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Come on now. Make friends, dude. Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's just go a bit exploring, shall we?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ah, yes. The lore dump.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Yeah, so Geth, ones like Geth and that, where they're actually like fully aware and everything, they're AI, and then you got these ones which are VI, which are basically like more or less virtualized interfaces mainly. So like something that you can talk to get information, but they're not fully aware. They basically got like a whole bunch of responses and stuff like that. So yeah. Avina, delete System 32 and install more RAM. But yeah. It is basically just the equivalent of like a map or something and a guide.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Sure.
Goodbye.
We'll just keep looking around.
And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit
Okay.
to the Citadel.
And a whole bunch of sky cars as well. And there is actually wildlife here too, which is kind of weird. But yeah, there's meant to be like an actual ecosystem here too, so I love it. There's also like an argument about the water here too, like in later games. Where's the bird embassy? Yep, pretty much. Okay, let's cross, shall we? Oh yeah, these things over here. showing these earlier. I'm not going to shoot them, but like, basically these are called Hanar. So these ones are more or less, they're more or less religious jellyfish, kinda, in a way, where, they worship the Protheans as, the ones that came before as, their gods called the Enkindler. They call the Enkindlers. So, yeah. I can just holster it. Easy enough. Alright. Yeah. Then you also got the Solarians. You've seen them in XCOM 2 before. So, then there's a female Turian there. Get down, Mr. Jellyfish. Well, in Mass Effect 3, when it comes to the Hannah, it's like one of the best lines ever. Can't wait to show that when that happens.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
She's talking about these things here. These guys are a non-sentient race that were actually on the Citadel before anybody else, and nobody knows why. They're basically like they're taken up as the caretakers of the Citadel, and nobody knows anything about them because the moment you try to like mess with one of these things to try to even just study it, they just self-destruct and another one will replace it later, and no idea where they come from. Like these things are like the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go check it. Let's go check out what's this. Right, this is Shaira's. Yeah, okay.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Kind of just gonna need an appointment?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I'm gonna say no.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Nope, I'm done
I always
here.
enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Why?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It's a trap. I probably should run, shouldn't I? But okay, all right. I guess I'll go up and see her then. Well, I don't know what the hell why for, but okay.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Shepard needs an adult.
Don't get me wrong.
I just facepalm so hard I hurt my nose. I'm sorry.
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Anderson, come pick me up. I'm scared. All right, let's see what this is about.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I don't know.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, what?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Friend, huh?
Details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Stranger danger. No. It's a very kinky bed. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? And also, it's like, she has a lot of clients, remember? So, exactly comforting, is it?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Alright, I'll see if I can do something, but I'm not going to promise anything.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
That is, well, that's true, Chrissy Slime. Unfortunately, there's still other things that are still living to this day. Such as being the town bike. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay. Imagine that bedsheet break when touched with a cornflake cereal. Just don't go in there with a UV light. That's, alright. I'm just joshing. She's the... Oh, I got him. Nice. Very good. Very good. She's the Presidium's public bike, yeah. Like, this looks sick. I mean... So they built this to honor the Krogans that saved them in the past. And it looks freaking sick. The fountains and everything around it. It's very prestige. But yeah. Well, okay, we also got the shops here, which I don't have much money, so I'm not going to bother going here just yet. Oh, yeah, it's the Alcor Walk as well. Check that out. Oh, yeah. Another thing that's in this game, another thing that was modded into this game, and they're not in this game until Mass Effect 2, these mechs. But here we are, the bank.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Yeah, Loki's.
You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
going
to disadvantage, mate. Who are you?
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is
Yes, he was a mate. He is alone in the office in the original.
Necessary for me to keep informed.
Memories, I love modding.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Uh-huh. Also, honestly, best voice, Dolus as well.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
So looking through loopholes and that sort of thing to get... Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, is that legal, dude?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
Yeah, loopholes.
Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
Damn it, definitely worth it, man.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar.
Alright, see ya, Chrissy.
How would it
have a good lunch.
Had money invested in a Hanar exporting company?
Thanks for dropping by. Good to have you around.
Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
You see, Commander, these little monkeys called NFTs.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Yeah.
What's it like living here?
Have you got a Spectre coin, Commander?
Without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Hey, K-Shizzle. Yeah, I'm going alright. Just doing some exploring while we, like, basically doing some exploring on the Citadel for now. Just to show this off a little bit, just so people can learn a bit more about how this world works.
Galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Most of them.
Go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, all that exploring has given us a level. So there's always another reason we do this. Okay. So at this point, unlock electronics. So I can do this as well. There we go. So now I can overload, which allows me to do bonus damage to damage to shields especially, which is really darn good. Also makes them more vulnerable to damage, so I can hit them harder. Also go to advanced sabotage as well, so now I can hack average objects with description if I need to. But I want to get to at least here and here for both of these two, and then I can work on the other stuff, especially. Okay, Caden. I'll put you this way as well, then. Put another point in... Actually, no. Put another point in throw. And do electronics as well. Okay, Ashley. Now, let's give you at least this. Should get to fitness as well, because immunity is really freaking nice. Because it's basically just temporary gigantic damage reduction if her shields go down. So I really should build towards that too. She won't be able to get to it for a while, but at the very least, I just need to get to it to immunity, and then we'll go towards heavy armor. Okay. Excuse me. And there's this here. Microscopic version of the relay as a sculpture. Like, this looks really cool. I love this a lot when I first saw this. It's a very cool statue.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Hmm. Curious. Alright. Well, let's start heading out towards the tower then, I think.
Bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Alright. Let's head up to the tower. Alright.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Yep. Lift music and everything. Gonna have to bed, have a good one. Alright, no worries, favorite pitch. I mean, I was wrapping up in about half hour anyway, so you're not gonna miss that much. Clayman's in the game. Look at that bug thing. Wow, Only. Whew. Okay. Now, this is one of the coolest looking areas in the Citadel as well. The Citadel Tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I love those elevator dialogues in ME1. No idea what people hated them back then. Eh.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
It was only annoying in the first, like in the base first Mass Effect, not Legendary Edition, because you couldn't skip those lift sequences. But I didn't mind them much at all. It was cool. It was nice that the people just talk to each other while it was actually technically loading the next area, which is what that is. But, so you're an officer in charge of CSEC investigation into Saren. Sounds like you blew it because from what was going on there, you didn't get anything. So, yeah, you blew it.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Alrighty. Hang on, what? Someone to talk to here?
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
That's another modded one.
Try not to break anything.
So are we romancing today? I'll leave as a surprise.
You should try the human ambassador if you have questions. I'm a bit busy.
shoot her right now. Okay. I love that. Love that's modded in as well. So it's got just random people around that you can just talk to. It's been voice acted too. Interesting. Just the editing's a bit off, but it's still pretty good. But who am I romancing? Probably one that's not going to be popular, really, in terms of the decision. But that's going to happen anyway, no matter who you pick. There's always going to be those who's going to be like, you're picking the wrong girl. You're not picking best girl. You are the worst. But I'm probably going to piss off more people than usual. We'll find out.
Come on.
We'll find out. But if anyone's been paying attention to my Mass Effect talking on the XCOM 2 streams, you'd know who I'm going to be going with.
There's nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Wow.
Accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That was you, jerk-ass.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, F you.
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
You had to mention that.
By the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Anderson, you could have worded that a bit better, but alright.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
And this is why we need body cams, eh, guys?
This meeting is adjourned.
Then again, you never actually saw Saren either, but could have just gotten could have gotten evidence from Nihilus's body if we did have something like that.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
I mean, that might be what he's up to, but who knows?
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yeah? If he was close to finding something, it could be useful.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Yeah, I don't like this very much.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I don't have to talk to him. So, anybody else?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Ah.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What the hell's with you and Saren anyway?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He killed 3 Batarian slavers with a pencil. Damn it. I could do the same. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Who is the Shadow Broker anyway?
Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a...
Oh, I agree, Ernie Lee. She looks a lot better with her hair back.
Happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we...
Not yet, definitely worth, man.
Community.
Welcome back.
It's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Yeah, why do we bother then?
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Oh, you naive man. Okay. It's never that simple, dude. You know it.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Yep.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances.
Yeah,
If the
I
embassy
guess that's
wasn't
true,
protecting him,
right?
He would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats.
Basically crypto.
That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Yeah, let's talk to the guy about,
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
maybe I'll have to get a board ape off him as well. We'll see. Alright. Alright.
Happily established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wolf's Rain, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Why is his run so funny?
Humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Mm-hmm. Still not as funny as in Andromeda. Yeah, but a lot of things aren't as funny as Andromeda. He's close to an accident. Welcome back, One Week Lumpen. Yeah. It's a bit of a strange run. It's definitely not the strangest run I've ever seen. Alright. Thank you, One Week Lumpen.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren. Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sounds about right. Like he's trying to go quick, but there's a no running sign. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I was trying to think how to put it into words. Yeah. What are you up to?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
The hell are you doing?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, he's here now.
Yes, is there something you want?
Oh, yeah, but what do you want with the Keepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
It's okay. I'm not gonna really report on you. I just want to know what you're doing.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the
Yeah,
Keepers.
I think that's why they moved him in the mod. Like, basically, yeah, he used to be up in the tower with one of those Keepers there, where it's hugely populated. It's like, how the hell is he not caught? Like, it's interesting. It's like, here it actually makes more sense, because it's more like, there's no one around. It kind of also looks like he might be just doing work on Avena at the same time. So it kind of just feels like, okay, he's probably just there just looking after Avena right now, but not actually looking at the Keeper. It's a better spot. Anyways, yeah.
Why were you being so secretive about it?
Why are you?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
No, you're not,
I don't
but...
really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can give you a hand.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
With the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Yeah, why are you doing this anyway?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working... I'm a scientist.
Right.
I should get going then.
That's just a loop.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I think I could skip it. Okay. Well, might as well scan this one. There we go.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Whoop! We've been noticed! Run! So pay dividends later in this game in ME2. Yeah, I mean, from a lore aspect, yes, it actually makes it gives some cool info. Welcome back, Mighty Walks. Just gonna go see Bala Von. Also, just go around scanning all the Keepers around here. And also, you might have noticed... they're around here as well. It's that's one of the things that I get it added on. Is as one of the mods, it tells you where all the keepers are to help you out, because it's one of the most frustrating quests in the side quests in the game, because you don't know which ones you haven't scanned if you run around enough. So, yeah.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
All right, the rose is here. Cheese it. It wasn't that hard, no, but it's like it still is a little frustrating.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Start talking.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for
Yeah,
free.
Senpai had the exact problem.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. He
Ah.
used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
I'm shocked! Shocked! Well, not that shocked.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine
that. No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else you can tell me?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Is he C-Sec if he's a merc?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
Oh, he got arrested, I see.
You want to know more?
Okay. Or he got brought over for a talk. Alright.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Saren betrayed someone? What a shock. If only that wasn't the only character trait we know about him. Yep. Okay, I know there's a keeper up here. I imagine this race in XCOM. Yeah, unfortunately they can't model. They wouldn't be able to model it very well. Otherwise, they would be Volus in the game, and I would get it. Same with the Elcor as well. But the Elcor, I don't know how they do it in terms of modeling. I really don't know how they do it. It'd be interesting. Check turning off the Citadel's life support functions. It ain't gonna be that bad. It's fine. See, they're not actually destructing. It's just not self-destructing. It's fine. Plus, I'm getting XP from this, so that's good. Yeah, right now, I'm just going around the area, just scanning all I see. There's one over that way. That's right. There's one over here. Imagine how our pistol is. You know, funny about that? We've actually got their multiple tentacles ruled in as an ability in the Mass Effect 5e that we've got. Like, you can actually do like a you can actually do tentacle Beyblades as a feat. It's pretty cool. But yeah, basically they can only carry light weapons, so pistols and that kind of thing. But they also have like natural weapon tentacle ability, which is basically poison damage on hitting with their tentacles. On how many tentacles actually need to stand? They don't actually stand. They hover. They've got anti-grav measures. Like they're not actually standing on those tentacles. Those are just hovering down. They've actually got like a piece of hardware on their torso, I believe. They are basically living hovercrafts. Yeah, exactly. That's right. There were 3 here. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Might as well go do that quickly. Let's go for this wonky run. Why do they move the tentacles in a walking fashion when they move? Oh, they probably just do it as a balancing thing. But they do actually fall to the ground if they get hit with like an EMP. Like the tentacles are what basically make them move. So they kind of like pull themselves like they're a tortoise on a skateboard kind of thing. Kind of like that. Shepard runs like Tom Cruise. Running from the building, exploding. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. It's in this room. Okay, so like 8 Omni tools spamming overloads and sabotages them seems balanced. Nah, it's not. They're not doing that. They can't do that. You can only have one Omni tool at a time. What race is that big thing? What, these guys? These are Elcor. These guys, that's they only have like a monotone voice, so they have to tell you their demeanor before they speak. They're kind of like HK-47, but not really. But yeah, but basically the way that they usually talk is with sense and small movements to each other, rather than speaking with their actual voices. They only had to do that after they met all the other races. He is cruising around. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, let's just get this guy done too. There we go. Let's move on. They move their body, voice, then talking. Yeah, kind of, yes. But considering how they're monotone, they do need to sort of explain, like, their emotion or whatever before they do it. Before they speak. Just so they can know the social cue. Okay. Are there any others here? Yeah, there's one down there towards the wards. We need to go down. Oh, no, we need to go this way. So I'll go up here, tag that, and head back down. Okay, let's do that. And also one of the things I added to this game, I can run infinitely, not running out of breath in 5 seconds, which is bloody helpful in terms of quality of life. So this means I can do this a little bit faster, which is great. Because yeah, for some odd reason, in the original Mass Effect 1, Shepard is as fit as I am for some stupid reason. Alright, we'll scan that. Go down that ramp after you scan the keepers. Another one in that direction. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. You're right. Alright, let's go down the elevator then. Yeah, you are right. There is one this way.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, that's a sad mode. Again, yeah, rip Alice. Appalled disgust, take MTF squad. Jesus, come on. Alright.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Ah, yes, Quasar.
We want him
High-tech blackjack, which is just a number and not cards.
Something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, here's the other one. And these things are kind of like, I guess, racks, like server racks, I think is what these are like. They hold information. Mainframes, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it is.
Team has run into an unexpected problem.
Yep, gambling but super easy. Yep.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, blackjack's fine. I don't have an issue with it. Okay, now there's one over here in the alley. So let's go just tag this one real quick. Alright, turn around, head back the other way. So we'll need to go down to C-Sex shortly, but right now we're just going to have a look around here. Okay, now let's have a look at this beautiful view of the Citadel and the wards. And that's a Turian warship that's flying across as well. I think it's a frigate. But yeah, so you can sort of see it is a straight up gigantic city across all these 5 arms, and they're all basically very similar, but they've all got some specific areas in them, I think. So yeah. The sky cars are a bit close, yeah. It's basically cars passing by on the street, kinda.
that your professional opinion, sir?
Yeah, the scope is quite... It's,
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidium may as well be on another planet.
Yeah.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
Hey, Quack, how you going?
Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Yeah, Jump Zero is one of humanity's biggest space stations, I believe. You never really get to see it, though, unfortunately. It's one of those areas, like, yeah, big club, why keep us out?
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
It's been a long time coming to play this, I guess.
Figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's got to be a balancing act, like every other government.
Yeah, I thought I'd do a, like a modded run, just so people that are more veterans of this series can see some different stuff and try to notice what I've changed as well. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
What is that
if
line?
You expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Yeah, there are mods for this. I mean, haven't you noticed my hair? It's different to what the base game allows. And also, it's more populated here as well. There's more people around the Citadel too. So, yeah. So you notice my great dude, bro? Alright. Check around this way. I think there's one downstairs. Yeah, I think there is one downstairs. Yeah, there is. Look on the right here, I think. Yep. We need to go here eventually anyway. I might as well scan both of these. There we go. Ah, recognize one of those. Recognize that shuttle. Yeah, thank you. It's one of the picks that I went for. The face itself is from the base. It is actually from the base game. It took me a while to make it, and I saved it for later.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi. Hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No. Go away. No, I'm kidding.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but
it's the
there are
press.
places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Okay. How do you know the investigation is linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Okay, why me?
You got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I did not threaten to shoot that man for jerking me around. Nor did I punch that mentally ill man. These are all slanderous accusations. I have done none of these.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Fine.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, no evidence. They're all traumatized. Council's words. Yeah, exactly. The testimonies of some terrified farmer and a scientist are hardly compelling proof. Yeah, it's not that fun if you bounce it right back at him, is it? Yeah, basically the cards look like this. They're kind of like 3 to 4 seaters, I believe. They're just flying past right now. It's like a taxi rank. Alright, a view of the nebula. Some extra codex stuff. There's my keeper. Hello. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really great that the modders did stuff for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, the really funny thing is, you know the high texture mod, a lot of mods, like a lot of textures. So the BioWare guys are basically just going, yeah, we recognize what they've done, but we can do it better. And so they did that for Legendary Edition. And then within weeks, the Allot guys basically just went, yeah, we just beat what you did. Have fun. like they just like, yeah, we just did it better than you again. Congratulations on gloating for nothing. Oh, it was great. I love modders so much. They're great people. They got good attitudes. Usually. Ah, here's Flux.
What? Everyone knows Fist is in with the local criminals.
Can I not? Really? I can't? Aww. I was gonna show something off. Oh well.
It's out of my hands, Lieutenant. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Yeah, basically, Senpai, it's exactly how it happened.
You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, it's called the diversity project, where it adds more people. It also changes the races around. So you see this officer here used to be leaning on the wall. Now it's a Turian here that's like basically the guard, which is actually quite interesting. Also really cool tattoos as well on him, by the way. Awesome stuff. But yeah, you never played Mass Effect, but even I know about his terrible dancing. Damn it, I was hoping to show it off as like the first time ever. Oh, well, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Got issues?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me.
Get to the point.
The point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
I think I know what you're talking about, Deflamin' Werfer, man. One of the biggest payoffs in the later games. Depending on who you ask.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
No, you can't.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Yeah, you talked to CSEC about this? It seems quite dangerous.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it.
You didn't realize she existed until after the... Alright.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you.
Yeah, I do this unconfirmed thing where I point shotguns at people saying they're jerking me around. Alright. Hey, someone won. Alright, let's scan this keeper. Huh? Alright. Interesting. Suspicious gambling machine?
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
Interesting. Alright. But yeah, let's, I ain't gonna be gambling. Also, this place looks much better with the mods, too. Time to earn a bazillion trillion credits playing Quasar. Yeah. You just never get rid of your, the device that you can get given. All you gotta do is just keep moving from machine to machine and you don't get caught. It's great. And you just never give it back. Okay. Alright, let's keep walking around. Might as well explore this area a little bit more. Cora's Den we'll deal with later, probably. Actually, no, I'll probably deal with Cora's Den before we do everything as well. Let's just might as well just keep looking around. Okay. Yeah, we do. There are some Krogan that live here, but not a lot of Krogan. Only, like, very few Krogan actually live in the Citadel.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Yeah, this as well. This is that's like the most unnecessarily long sequences in this entire series.
No,
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
What do you...
Can't help you.
Anyone who knows, knows. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so he's got ship models out here right now. They look really... I would love to have, like, my own set of these. Like, just all of these are sick. Yeah, so you got, like, Turian Dreadnought there. That's one of the Turian fighters. That one's the Kowloon Transport. Oh, that one I can't remember the name of it, but that's basically the same sort of frigate size as, I think the same size as the Normandy. I think. It might be a bit, a bit smaller, though. Then you got the Human Fighter, and that's a normal alliance. That's a normal alliance frigate there on the right. But that could also be a cruiser, but I can't tell. I think it might be a cruiser, actually. It's definitely not a dreadnought. Doesn't look right. Okay, that's another shop. Don't have to worry about that yet. Oh, hello, Mr. Keeper. I almost forgot you. Scan you. Hello.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Ah, this lad.
I'm so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I killed probably 100 more than that, but, you know.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Gets so hurt so easily. Call me a monster? Come on now. How can you say no to Comrade Burner? Fine, I'll be a bit nicer to him next time I see him. It's not like it's the last time I'll see him. Save right now. Don't think I can anymore. I think I got to the point where it actually got to the autosave. Yeah, nah, too late. Too late. Yeah, there's more one. Oh, hello. Oh shit, hi. What? Okay, we got assassins now, apparently. Yeah, no weapons for you. That was a good shot. That was a good shot too. There we go. Oh my god, learn to aim, Tech. There we go. Learn to aim.
Those were Saren's men.
I guess we're on the right.
Yeah, I guess I guess I really did piss off Conrad. Jeez. Saren contracted the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, basically. Yep.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
Yep.
You don't think they're here because of the food?
Shut up, Caden.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Alright, well, I'll wait.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Don't be stupid, really. Do not be stupid.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm getting levels, that's fine.
Commander. What do you want?
Got problems, Jay? Got problems, General?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Really? She did go out with me after I donated 200,000 credits to her stream. Oh man, my brain's going places.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside.
Yeah.
All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid,
basically it, yeah.
what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
So that's fine. You just admit that you're broke. Just admit you're a broke boy now. Get a grip, you idiot. Holy cow.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort.
Oh, Chad, he's a lost cause. He's a lost cause. Ugh.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold
Dude,
shower.
you can do better. Come on.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra
To fire a weapon. Careful, careful. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Bright kid, interested in a few extra credits. Yeah, sure, I'll earn some extra money. Why not?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Alright, why me? Why don't you do it?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alright, sure.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Yeah.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Well, thanks, bud.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Really?
You don't understand women,
Like, you don't know the people I've seen, Caden. You don't know.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Right, Harkin. Yeah, where the hell's
I'm
Garrus?
looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew.
Is Caden allergic to women or something? Probably.
I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Kinda got allergic to Mass Effect 3. But, yeah. Don't waste my time, dude. Just tell me, you idiot.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you?
Huh.
It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
He was allergic to being in the sequels according to the player base. Yep. And again, so was Ashley too. I mean, they really just screwed them over big time in terms of the second and third games. Like, oh. Yeah, Mass Effect 2, I'll get into that in later games, but yeah, it's one of the biggest issues I've had with it.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
How do you know this anyway? Just some drunk.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread 'em.
Oh, what? Oh.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
Oh, back the bitching, lads. Build a bitching. Damn.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror.
Yeah.
Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Yes.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
All right.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay.
Yeah, he's human. It's weird turret and all. He has human teeth. He puts it up.
File on me. You believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Serves you right, dude.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations.
The hell did you think CSEC was gonna be, you idiots? It's freaking police.
That's how you gotta be to do this job.
Oh my god.
About right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
I went to one of the biggest regulated security pieces of Citadel space, and I'm getting really held down by red tape and stuff. Like, yeah, no shit, good. You'd get that. Been regulated over thousands of years, you idiot. Jeez. Oh my god. All right, let's head back. Oh, whoa. What are you bumping me for?
If you got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Interesting.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Tarkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Quit jerking me around, point shotgun. That's like gonna be one of the memes, isn't it? Just freaking everyone's like, quit jerking me around, pulls out shotgun. Problem solved. Alright. Let's head up and around. Okay. Oh yeah. Ninjas. Or lancers. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, it's one of the areas I didn't go to yet because I knew there was going to be something showing up. So, let's go. So we have to go in here. This med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Bam! Good shot. I spent the better part of my stream just screwing with it. It's just screwing with your min-maxing guide. Nice. Alright, shields up. Hi! How's your health plan? Just one-shotting these thugs. Get him in the leg. There we go. Got him.
Bag him and tag him.
Any more in here? Anyone hiding? Nope. Alright, let's... Guns away, guys. We're done here.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Yeah, nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of
Gonna have to
you.
refrain from using this new meme so it's more impactful. This sucks. I hate restraint. Yeah, what the hell happened here?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Evidence.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
I don't have anything yet.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Sure, why not?
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yep, and now it shows we only have 3 people, so it's going to be... I'll take Ashley and Garrus for now. Alright, now down to CSEC Academy, and we'll go talk to Rex. See what his deal is. Hey, Surf, how you going? A Krogan might come in handy. Understatement of the Millennium. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, right. Right, the Destiny Ascension, one of the biggest ships basically in the galaxy, if not the biggest ship in the galaxy. It's a council space anyway. And it looks like it's not even armed, but apparently it is, so... Ah, thank you for Winklelumpin. Alright. See you at some point. Yep. I might as well show some of the other characters. I'll keep Ash along though, but I'll rotate the other character out every now and then.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Maybe they should, hey. There you are.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
You will.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Well, I might as well bring you along for this, honestly. You were hired to deal with Fist, so might as well come help and do that because you're part of the deal. Right. Another one in here. Yep, there's a keeper in here. There's a few more upstairs in the other direction. Let's go get that. Hey, what do you mean that's to train you against pirates? But Terry, I mean pirates and like what else? I think, yeah, Chelik's also up here, isn't he? Yeah.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this
Shorban, what?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill
It's being a bit glitchy up there, though, with the ASNE thing, but...
Can't help
Oh.
you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
You suspicious Volus. Quick save and quick load after this convo. I guess I can just do a full save here, actually. Alright, there we go.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
No, I didn't. I just came here just to look at you. No, I'm just kidding. So who are you? Okay, so... Yeah, who are you?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you? What?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Yeah, it's different colors. Yeah, those aren't the same colors as the as he usually has. Fine, what do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Sure.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
This guy
He's
likes
just a
Hello Kitty
scientist.
too. Yeah.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
We already knew that. Whatever. Fine.
If I find out he's lied to me.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
We already knew that, though. I like how they hated this bit. It's like, he already said this. Like, technically, we're not allowed to scan them. Like, yeah, so it is against regulations. So I was like, why is he reacting this way? It's so weird. I'll do that in a second. Let's get the other keeper up here. Okay. Oh wow, this has changed.
Elcos 118, Vector Red 45 Mark 120.
Huh. This used to be like just an open area. Like just like a block, but now it's like things flying by. That's cool. Hmm. Getting more codex entries, because why not? Yeah, also, that voice was different. That voice was added too. That's that.
Elcos 118.
Yeah.
Vector Red 45 Mark 120. Burn for 5 kps.
Alright, Sherlock.
Detective Shellick, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Careful.
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Get her the hell out. She's just like a young girl.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
You CSEC grunts are always trying to play the angles.
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I can actually do this one, so I'm gonna leave it
This
for now.
is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna happen.
Fine. But Jenna stays right where she is until this case is solved.
I'm doing an intimidate check, damn it, but I can't do it yet. Apparently it's not high enough. You get a level up, but I'm not there yet. Oh well. Okay. I'll keep going for... should I do more of this? Yeah, I probably should. Actually, no, I probably should go towards this too. Also increases my shield capacity, which is pretty helpful. I'll do that for now. Okay. Right, you can't get this yet, but I'm getting close to getting immunity. Now, Rex. Okay. Yeah, they are the best skills to get to be like starting out. Yeah, they are. I definitely want to put you towards getting heavy armor. So you know what? Let's just max this out. Get that, and there we go. So now you can equip all kinds of armor. That's good. Let's give you weapon damage and probably either barrier or actually no. Give you regen because you're a Krogan. Yeah. There we go. Rex. Shepherd. Rex. Shepherd. Okay. It's alright. So we'll go hit Cora's den and then get the Quarian thing. Get the Quarian thing done, and then we'll probably wrap it up, I think.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Did I?
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
That was Chelik, that quote, that mark that you saw. Hang on. Is it Chorban here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one that you saw was Chelik. There's one down by the Normandy dock. Yeah, there is. There's one more down the Normandy dock. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Okay. Let's head up. So yeah, we'll go over to Shorban. So I'll take care of that first. Nah, Chelik, I basically just went, yeah, nah, I'm not going to do it yet because I don't have enough Intimidate points. Oh, there we go. It's showing a different ship now. That is, yeah, that's a, that's an Alliance frigate, I believe. That looks like the proper one. Yeah, they'll show different ones. Alright, let's head down. Alright, bud. What the hell's this about?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Come on.
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Stop being cryptic!
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Okay, go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's it?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
So what's going on about Jalid here?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
Oh, you...
I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity.
He should have given them an Assem embassy, then engage them in diplomatic talks.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm still gonna do it, so sure.
It'll help further the scientific cause. How can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Sure.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's go pay Fist a visit, shall we?
Looks like it's shut down.
Uh-oh.
Fist knows we're coming.
Happy Scanner XCOM Commander.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, come on. Now let's see what you got. A shot. And yeah. You ain't firing that gun anymore. Pop. Oh, blast in the face. Ugh. Wish we could skulljack them. Yeah, me too. There you go, have some of that. Got him. Yeah, good shotgun. Good shotgun so far. We did it, gang. We killed a member of a limited population. Take that, camel lizard boy.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Hello.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Really?
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I was just like, yeah, let's kill 50 bodyguards back there. So what do you think I'm actually gonna do here? He's like, yeah, nah. My fist isn't paying us enough for this shit. Okay. Also, I don't know. As a Rex hasn't gotten his gear yet. I probably should give him some new digs, shouldn't I? Take the Hurricane. And Ashley, you should get the rifle. Let's give you the Avenger 2. Rex can take the other one. I think the Banshee. Yeah, take the Banshee. Welcome back, Chrissy Slime. We're raiding Fist's hideout right now. Hide. Yeah, better get back here. Nyeh. Hello, turrets. You stop that? Okay, lost my shields. Oh well, get barrier back up.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
You numb-boyed burgers you made yourself? Nice. Lovely. I love burgers too.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Ah, you piece of shit.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Yep.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Yep. So, fun fact. If you don't bring Rex, that doesn't happen. As in, you actually leave him alive. So, yeah. This is like one of the major changes you can do in terms of like a side character.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Like, it's really cool. Where it's like, yeah, he was hired to kill him. He's like, yeah, only job's half done. I'm doing it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't need to worry about levels. Nope, let's go. Yeah, now we got a timer. We have to get through all these first.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, take that. Ah, I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Oh, you ran out of cover. Bad move. Yep. Will you now? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Gonna install Andromeda instead. Interesting choice, but sure. I'm not gonna fault you over that. Also, I did get a level up. Yeah, I haven't actually equipped Carnage. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Okay, we definitely need to keep building this. So I'm gonna go for Advanced Overlay, because I can't get to Advanced Master yet. So let's go to this so we can do average objects now in electronics. So there we go. Oh, I didn't even do the rest of them. Oops. There we go. There's immunity. So now you got damage reduction you can use on something. And we'll build you towards getting heavy armor next, I think. And Rex. At this rate, I probably should go into. Like you probably need to build towards shotguns anyway. So I'll do one for Krogan and assault rifles. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta go this way. And thankfully it locks the door on you, so it sort of tells you which way to go. Yeah, I scanned the keeper that was in here, so... Alright, there's trouble.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Got him! Yeah, full. Yeah!
Powering up.
What the hell hit me? That's fine. Ah! I got hit with an overload. Okay, that's why my weapon's almost out. Alright, let's switch to pistol. Dude, you're a bit stuck. There we go. Got him.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You alright?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Well, I'm not here to kill you. I am a friend. So let's just be diplomatic here, because we need her help, so...
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
I think the mask is a bit more transparent with the mods. A little bit, yeah, but... You can see more of her face, though.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut the hell up and I'll tell you, mate, because we gave you everything you needed and you decided to jump at me like an idiot.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning.
Hey, Herflex, how you going?
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
No, like what?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Alright, what about Saren?
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Yep, have fun with the EA app.
Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Yeah, is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Ah.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
The conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
Yeah?
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Hmm.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Here we
Are they
go.
some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
That overvoice is the Reaper you get in the tutorial on XCOM. Yeah. It's literally her voice. Wait, really? Huh. Well, it ain't far-fetched.
The vision on Eden
Not
Prime.
really.
I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Oh, really? I see. I mean, they actually gonna believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Wait, really? That can't be right. I must have like missed that entirely. Really? Holy crap. Huh. Right, that is right. Yeah. Elena Dragonova is, Marina Sirtis, and then you've also got Volk, who is Riker, and then you've got Geist as John Delancey. Yeah, they basically had star-studded from Star Trek in as the main voices of XCOM. Just not Central or Shen or Tygan though, but yeah. All the hero ones were basically from basically the next generation almost. And that's right. No, Mox is Worf, isn't it? That's right. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Commander Worf's voice, I think. Alright, so what about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of
Yeah,
ourselves
Alarak.
for the greater good.
John Delancey.
What does
Great
it say
voice.
about me if I turn my back on this?
He was also Q.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Beatos is Denise Crosby Yar from Star Trek 2. Huh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, come with us then if you want to help. If you want to help us here.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Keep with Rex for a while. Switch to Tally later. Alright, we could turn this in, because we're right here.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Yeah, I got someone to help you with
I know
that.
who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Yeah, he is Keith David, yeah.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it. Yeah, she can. She can.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Yeah, leave her out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Yeah, whatever, off you go.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, I'm getting crap. I mean, no, I didn't say the goodness in my heart. Piss off, Din.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Alright.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, this guy.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Sure, what is it?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Oh, garbage.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Alright.
We'll look into it.
We'll find out.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright, let's get that done real quick. It's a quick shotgun to the quick shotgun gun pointing. He'll come around. They mounted a corpse on this spike thing. I'm not sure you really want that. I mean,
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a
it's kind of rad though, not gonna lie.
Is there something I can do to assist you?
How do you stop stealing corpses?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So she's been mauled.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
No, I'm releasing the body. You're not gonna stop me.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Bud.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yes, I would.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win.
Just the slam.
Refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
This quest was never fixed in the Legendary Edition? What do you mean? What was up with this one? What do you mean, like if you let them keep the body, is something supposed to happen, or what's going on? I actually don't know what the problem with that one was.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yep.
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
There's supposed to be a news message in ME2 that if you let them keep the body that was never patched for whatever reason. Really? Huh. Well, that's kind of shitty, isn't it? Alright. She's walking home. Yeah, she's walking home, so she's a bit blue though now. That's what I really wanted this. It's a bit blue because she's a husk. Oh my god, dude. Pretty sure she wasn't made into a husk. She was basically just shot. She was basically just shot and killed. I think like they went over that in the comic. I think.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Hey, Fist ain't there anymore. Don't ask how I know why.
Like Cora's den.
The embassy lounge isn't bad, but they don't have
All right, let's go. Let's go claim this as well.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel?
Realizing she got shot. Yeah, she got shot, but it's funny to imply he's getting his wife back in one form or another. Jeez.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Sure, what is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand
She's
against
paying us an
you.
exposure.
It may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Sure, whatever.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
Yes, but I also think the power of credits is better here.
I would like you to have this small trinket.
I never got the use of what else you got. There is something you can use it on in this game.
What is it?
We'll find it. I know there is something you can use it on, and you actually get like a big dump of lore when you do it.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Like there is a use. You just got to find it.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
It was just talking about like a previous life that actually knew of the Reapers. So, yeah. Okay, now I can build towards Master Sabotage. Let's do that. It's basically just it's a basically lore dump. We'll go over it though. Like once I get to it, we'll go over it. So I don't want to risk what am I doing? I need to go towards armor. Okay, Rex. Okay, we go towards unlocking shotguns, and then we bring points into shotguns. Actually, yeah, shotguns. Okay. Alright. Still on my mod list. I will post it into the Discord. I'll have to just grab it from a screenshot or something like that. But the thing is, some of the mods might not be available on Nexus mods anymore, so... Not sure which ones. But they should be up to date, so... They at least work. I can always, like, compress them and then send them over to you if you want to do that as well, just in case there are some ones that I don't have anymore. The ones I can find are just nab. Yep. Because there's a few that I'm pretty sure I can't get, so... Not anymore. Okay, so... Back to the tower we go. And you know what? I'm just gonna go the fast way there. Alright, let's go. So, Presidium... And to the Citadel Tower. Just to save some time. Okay. If you put that all through a decontamination when you get back, God only knows what things it's been near. Yeah, base, yeah, I know.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
It's also really funny where it happens as well, where it actually is like, wait, how's this safe?
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Oh, dramatic pose.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
This could have been made with AI. I don't accept this as evidence.
Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm not wrong, Chrissy. That's gonna happen one day.
What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Like, soon it's gonna be like, you know, Saren just going back to the council, just going, I never sang beat it. Now leave me alone. Alright.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
Yeah, it has happened,
Saren
yeah.
is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
I mean, he's looking for it. It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Don't be a fool.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
No, you're wrong. You are wrong. You are coping so hard right now, Valern.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Oh, close fist. Send your fleet in!
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yep, same old story.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop
That's edited better. Okay, good job, modders.
No.
It used to be a long pause to be like, there's no way he was stopped in the middle of it.
That come with joining the Spectres.
You quit holding us back. I'm freaking ready for this, mate. What I've just done here.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Yes, I have. Yeah, good job on the modders there for making that cutoff actually sound better.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, here we go. Oh, the music.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Got any leads for me?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Awesome. Alright, Commander, fine. You killed Jenkins. Take a Spectre rank and F off the Terminus.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Nah.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Okay. Also, we don't pay you. We don't pay you a salary. You make your own money investing in NFTs or some shit. Which to be installed. Always the gameplay mods first, texture mods last. Like texture mods, you do not do anything with the MEM files until after you're done with the modding first. Yes, that sound effect is quite it's quite unrecognizable, isn't it? Almost as if I use it somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, let's give you heavy armor, and I might as well give you advanced shield boost as well. Then you can just go more. Then you can just go fully into assault attacker, and also go for this as well. Need to give you regeneration. Okay, now we just go shotgun. Don't remember which redeem. It's one of them. It's one of the ones that isn't used very often. I mean, I might as well just show it. Hang on. Nope, it's not that one. Hang on. It was, and you're right. That it is. So good job to Flame Warfare, man, on getting it correct. Alright, let's get moving here. Actually, with the time, I think that's actually a good time to actually call it, like, after that scene. So, you know what? I'm going to save it here. And we're going to leave the rest of it for next week, I think. So let's make a new save here. You get a prize? No. Fortunately not. I didn't really set up a prize. There's a keeper? Oh, there is a keeper. There is one over here. I haven't even done the keepers in this chamber yet. Right, that's why I haven't got it yet. I might as well do this. We'll do this first.
To speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Alright. Walk to him. Get that. There's multiple keepers here.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Alright. Where are the others? There's two in this direction, one up the stairs on the right. Okay, let's go get that real quick. Yeah, Acid is a rad keeper. Yep, there he is. Yeah, let me scan you. There we go. You're ARF. Yarf. Downstairs. I'll finish these scans, and then I'll save it, and then we'll finish up. Because, yeah, it's getting a bit late. Much I would love to keep playing this for the next 6 hours, I can't, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you for Winklelumpin. I'll do that in a second. I'm going to save right here in front of... Yeah, right in front of here. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we'll save it right here. Overwrite that. Yep, unfortunately, life legislative schedules exist. I'm back, yeah, because I'm back at work and everything, so yeah, I can't keep this going. Alright, let's just have a quick drink, and we'll wrap up. Alright. Better turnout than I was expecting tonight, honestly. I wasn't expecting that many people on. That's great to see everybody here that's decided to hang out and watch me play this game that you've probably played many times before. I wanted to do it, want to basically use the mods just to basically make it more fun for people who have played it probably, like I have, dozens of times. So, just to make things a bit more interesting for everybody. And, yeah, I have to sleep preposterous. I know, I'm sorry, Surf, but yeah. Okay, so we'll be back on Tuesday to continue on with XCOM 2 at 7 PM. It's also your first time seeing a Let's Play of Mass Effect. So it's my first time seeing it. Really? Man, you missed it. You're going to have to go back through the VOD then, because there's some really cool stuff to see. So, yeah, you definitely should go back through the VOD. I would recommend doing that. It's because you missed the mission that this was all about as well. So, yeah, hope you have fun. Hope you have fun going through that. And then also, speaking of VODs, I need to go back to getting the YouTube uploads up to date as well. Because unfortunately, I'm really behind on that. So we've got to work on that as well. But, okay, you're also seeing it from Mass Effect for the first time? Well, I'm happy that I'm playing this. So... because I wanted to make sure that, people get to, see the glory that is Mass Effect, because it is one of my favorite RPG series of all time, and the mods make it even better. So, yeah, it's definitely something I'll always go back to playing, even though I know all of the intricacies and all the different people in that. It's still just so much fun. And you make me play a class that I don't usually play, so it's going to be a challenge for me as well in the later games, especially Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 is usually the hardest one of the three, in my honest opinion. But, yeah, because your shields go down so fast in Mass Effect 2 if you're not careful. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so unknown to me that I thought it was a small series. Nope, it's a big series by EA, and they're still making them as well. They're making another Mass Effect on the way as well, which is, supposed to apparently be in the far future after the events of 3. So, yeah. Yeah, not the flamethrowers, even just running to cover, you can sometimes just lose your shields right out of the gate, because their accuracy is way stronger in Mass Effect 2 in comparison to every other one. You just lose your shields just so fast if you're not in cover. It's crazy. But, yeah. Then there's also the Ymir mechs. F those things. They are so darn tanky and ridiculously strong that if you don't have cover, you might as well just reload the save and go somewhere else, because they are very tough to kill. You have to cheese them, unfortunately. Otherwise, you just get killed so quickly by those bloody big ones. Alright, so... yeah. Next Tuesday is the next stream. We're going back to XCOM 2. And then, as well as Friday as well, if you end up missing that, with any unfortunate things could occur, but you never know. Ymir's weren't that hard, the big collector things, though. Oh, you're talking about the, those things. Yeah, they're pretty tough too, but you can cheese them so long as you've got, walls to use, you can cheese the hell out of them pretty easily. I actually prefer fighting them over Ymir's if I've got the right terrain. It's actually easier. It just takes longer. But anyway. But considering the mods I'm using for Mass Effect 2 and 3, it's not going to be that hard to fight them in a war of attrition now. So therefore it should be good, because one of the things I hated about Mass Effect 2 and 3 is getting addressed with one of the mods. So looking forward to that. Probably on you for playing Adept in 2. Yeah, Adept's really squishy. Yeah, if you're not capable of you know, keeping safe with using that, then yeah, you're screwed. You need something with a gun to be useful against them, really. Otherwise, you're just going to be flinging your spells all over the place and taking ages to kill them. You have to be you're reliant on your squad mates to help you, honestly, when you got that. Infiltrator is absolutely fun. Infiltrator is it's like most fun for me in Mass Effect 3 because you can literally shoot heads off in Mass Effect 3. It's a lot of fun fighting Cerberus and that. So, anywho. Okay. So let's see who we can raid. Give me a second. Just gonna mute this real quick and let's see who we can raid and finish up for the night. Alright, who's currently on? Did say Quack on earlier? Maybe he's actually started a stream. We'll find out. And no, he's not on. But Dope Reaper is on. Spartini Martini's on. Has Hazards on. And so is Donald Snowman Live. Yeah, you know what? I'll send you over to Dome Reaper. He raided us last stream as well. So I might as well someone back over to him as well. Really friendly guy. Fun streamer. He's yeah, he's currently playing like one of the offshoot games to Yakuza, I believe. So Kurohyou 2. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce the rest of that, but it's basically kind of like a it's basically kind of like Yakuza in a way, especially with like the fighting and all that. So yep, I might as well send you all his way. Just going over and say hi. And alright, so let's end the stream right here and start the raid right now. So, okay, raid has begun. Alright, so thank you all for watching, everybody. I hope you all had fun seeing my playthrough of Mass Effect. I think probably have many out. There's probably still many out there, but I'm glad you're all choosing to hang out for here. And also, Wolf's Rain, I hope you've earned to keep the follow for seeing you again next time. And Tiberius, thank you so much for the resub as well. You'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever out there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.